Hello. Don't know what's happening there. Playing a bit more Outer Worlds. I have changed a few settings down, so hopefully it'll run a little bit smoother. We'll have to see.
Yeah, huh?
Cool. Well, the res is a little bit lower, I can tell. Alright, I think the only things we got left are essentially speaking to Reed downstairs on the sewing machine. Can you not put it on the cat's bed, please? Cool. Sorry, the cats have a new bed and they're having trouble getting to sleep on a Teyarch. And then someone goes and puts a giant skeletal spider onto the cat's bed, so they won't sleep on it. Anyway, going back to town, we're going to confront Reed. There's going to be a fight. He's not going to have, he's not going to like what we have to say, I don't think. Cool. Is the video okay, Ark? Yeah, there he is.
You want to know what gets my bile churning? Edgewater has suffered a cavalcade of disasters, plague, marauders, desertion. Then you wandered in town. And I was so damn sure our luck was starting to turn. I never knew how right I was. Just answer one question for me. Why'd you do it?
Because you treating people like crap.
Is that right? I'm dying to hear this. Please, educate me.
You're a horrible person and you deserve everything that's coming to you. You're all slaves to space's choice. I'm liberating you.
Liberating? Edgewater is my home. The only home I've ever had. I put down roots here, gave decades of my life to this place. I never asked to be liberated. Whatever you were hoping to find down here, I advise you to turn around and leave. I have got guards posted with orders to fire on you.
We don't have Intimidate 30.
Apologies won't give us our lives back. But for what it's worth, I am sorry too.
Okay, let's let him get out of here. We don't need to kill him, we just need to get the power regulator now. And he's going to stand up top, isn't he? How's our ammo looking? 68 on that. Someone coming this way. I'll level up. Oh, we do. Yeah, we know in Neon Dialogue. Cool. Know where we can get to, yeah. I was thinking about jumping over this, but that's not gonna work. Run away!
That's on. Look,
Incoming!
no pressure. Gotta get down.
That didn't work. Oh, I blew someone's leg off. Didn't mean to do that. Sorry, buddy. Right, now we've got to get out of here. I guess the other problem is we're creating an enemy of Space's choice. And they're going to be elsewhere in the system. Still sat on his chair. Yeah. Let me get out that door. Let's go.
skip rocks in the river till Constable Reyes ticketed me for unlicensed terraforming. I think she's jealous. She don't know how to skip rocks her own self.
Cool, we should be out of here in a second. Ow.
Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome! Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling.
Straight out of
When I was in
Firefly.
Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, wanting to be a proper crew. Edgewater won't last another season without power, but that don't change the fact that I'm
No,
indentured to
I was
Spacer's
thinking,
Choice.
why are you chasing the cats?
Company expects me
I
back
want
in my
to go
post.
and see the
Okay.
IT.
Expects me. Company expects me back at my post.
I have imagined it, but until you came along, I never thought I had the choice. I want to ask you something, and you can say no. But can I come with you? I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves for my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think?
Yes.
Yes!
Pick a
I
cabin.
mean, thanks. You won't regret this, ma'am. Captain. I can call you Captain now. Ha! I got a captain.
Well, I certainly am looking forward to flying on a ship named the Unreliable. I'll just head upstairs and claim a room.
So he's basically going to be our tanky sort of dude, although he's a science officer. I'm not entirely sure about that yet. Let's get out of here.
Captain, I have detected that the town of Edgewater is now without power. I appreciate you doing your part to hasten their demise.
Oh, she liked what I did? Weird.
What can I do for you, Captain? Do you know how to install a power regulator? Outstanding, Captain. Your aptitude for engineering will prove invaluable in the event of another catastrophic engine failure. Our engine room is located behind you. Across the cargo bay, up the ladders.
So we're going to... all that, go speak to Ada. Are you gonna go what are you doing? There's engines.
What can I do for you, Captain? All systems are operating within acceptable parameters. I am prepared to bring the Unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities. received a communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Ah, there you are. Hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the Unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any, unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you. Oh, that, yes, that's probably permanent. I wouldn't worry about it, though. I'm sure you're fine. What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right.
Cool.
You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Culkelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay. Excellent. I'll send her a wireless.
Oh,
Let her
sorry.
know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design, cutting-edge technology, years ahead of its time. I call it the Holographic Shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters. Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab. And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie.
It's a lie.
The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal.
So we're going to the Groundbreaker, right?
The Groundbreaker
Welcome to the system map, which I've just used.
has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Got a sec?
Gonna pick up the holographic shroud. Oh, the back is... I forgot to mention in my previous message, silly me, I'm mailing you a copy of my favorite serial, The Space Adventures of Singularity Steel. It's about a dashing space pirate with a heart of well steel. It's not exactly board approved, so don't go showing it off around to your space buddies. I hope it will amuse you while you're out adventuring. Any similarities to a certain someone are entirely intentional. Okay. Who are you speaking to? Udon Bedford. Right, so this dude's on the Groundbreaker. He's gonna probably know who I am. Please, I'm finally here. Your message was hilarious. I'm delighted by your sense of humor and tale of your hijinks. I hope your terminal will cooperate for the foreseeable future. By the by, I was scraping Groundbreaker's comms network for tasty little tidbits and noticed you declined to dock at Edgewater's landing pad and instead touchdown in the wilderness. You rugged individualist, you. I only pray the idiot Thompson wasn't giving you any trouble. Anyway, I hope meeting down on Terra 2 proves fruitful, and look forward to correspondence with greater regularity. I don't know where you were raised, but I'll hazard a guess it may have been in a barn, because anyone with even a modicum of decent rearing would know it's unforgivably rude. Alright, so this guy's just sending us emails. That's a bit weird. So he impounded the ship. Seems a little bit. Note to self, remember this later. No better, Ada. Remind me weekly to check this log until I'll tell you to stop. Yes, I mean continually. No, Ada, not if I'm dead. Why would you even ask me that? Back to my point, I saw in actuality with my own two eyes a sublime, powerful weapon in Wells' lab, just sitting there for the taking. If the grey hair were to look away and forget about it maybe, or if I had asked a smidgen more nicely. He called it a shrink ray, but it wouldn't let me test that claim after I lost my temper. Said he was inspired to create the thing by the achievements of other scientists who dared push to the boundaries of human knowledge and decency laws. I had heard rumors of fantastical weapons like this one, weapons that push the boundaries of the mind and science cutting edge, but I figured they were just stories. To be honest, laying eyes on Wells' shrink ray firsthand is enough to make a fellow wonder if there's more to these rumors. Power hammer. The last time I got sloshed, was imbibing at the Lost Hope on the Groundbreaker. Freedom was really free with the drinks. He seems like a really okay fella. I shamelessly but subtly eavesdropped on two Margits yammering on about a mad scientist some years back who claimed to have made a huge discovery that would change the fate of the colony. Like none of us have heard that one before, but here is the good part. The Margit said the mad scientist kept yelling about the hammer's power or something similar, a strange weapon with special powers created by a crazy lab coat. Could be another one of the weapons that inspired things. Black market leads. Let the record show I did apologize for shouting at him 5 times. The architect's damned. I was just sitting there neglected and gathering dust. I should have commandeered it and thanked him without asking permission or breaking expensive equipment when he said it wasn't ready yet, and that even if it were, he couldn't entrust it to someone like me. What does that mean? Not trustworthy, moral, blah blah blah. Exactly. Now I have to wait until Wells forgets or thinks he's misplaced it. In the meantime, I've tracked down additional rumors pertaining to science weapons throughout Elysium. If gossip holds true, my next step will be to check with the black market merchants on the Groundbreaker and in Fallbrook. Okay. Right, so there's a science weapon on the Groundbreaker. Okay, where's... I think we can take 2 with us at a time. Oh, excuse me.
Can we talk?
Yeah.
Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson? I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff. Thanks, Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your time. Did you want to talk about anything else before we moved on?
Okay, Wes. You good? You don't need to talk about anything?
Just checking your ship's manifest. Standard procedure. Welcome to Groundbreaker, by the by. Don't...
Smells like grease and unwashed bodies. Just as I remembered.
That's not the point. This halfwit just knocked out one of my workers.
Yeah, with a tossball stick. I heard you the first time. There weren't any witnesses.
Customs and inspection, right this way.
Identification, please.
You've got a ship, but you've never visited Groundbreaker. You must have just dusted off from one of those dirt-side outposts.
Sure did. And now we're in space.
Well, welcome to Groundbreaker. I'm sorry to tell you this, but I'm about to ruin your day. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
Well, isn't this wonderful? The captain's done something to get on the board's bad side.
Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world. Probably. You'll want to take it up with Udall Bedford, our board representative here on Groundbreaker. His office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade. Shines like a Byzantium commode. Can't miss it. Access to that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way. I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, it doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations. If I had to take a guess as to why, you must have riled up someone important. You take the starch out of them, well, you won't hear any complaints from me. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor? Wanda Dorset over in sickbay, tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it. Much appreciated. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Nope.
Be seeing you.
I'm just gonna save there quick.
I picked up this weird signal the other day. It was coming from Monarch.
Here we go again. No one lives on Monarch. It's a wasteland. You're hearing things.
No, seriously. there was a lot of static at first.
Try not to be distracted by the glare of the adverts. Lots of unsavory types about.
And savory, you say?
Ooh, can we rent an upstairs room?
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door. You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a single natural ingredient, or an oven. Just like store-bought. Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay put their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least. Now, I only have the one nav key. And they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested in.
10,000 bits.
Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Might be this could help out the Groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits. But if you've got qualms... Do you know Edna, over in engineering? Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago. Can't say I know for sure. Maybe it never really was.
Sounds like someone poking into somewhere they shouldn't be got into a spot of trouble.
Comm centers don't operate themselves, Captain. Someone had to have sent that distress call manually.
Those corps are cleverer than all get out. Might have been a ruse to keep the rest of the board from sniffing around. You've got an ear for intrigue and a nose for bits. I like that. Here's a copy of the SOS recording, complete with the coordinates. If you should find a secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors.
Sweet.
The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs. Don't forget to come find old Gladys when you're done. Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me. Here, take a candy with you.
Oh, that's not the door. Alright, so who's this next? Is this engineering? Oh, that's real cool. Oh no, we gotta speak to you, Udom. Some... We have a new perk. What do we get? Move faster. Companion crit chance up 15%. That seems... Let's do that. Victor's got an upgrade as well. I mean, the thing with him is that he's sort of our speaker hacker person. I don't know if I want him frontline, but he did say he could use melee weapons pretty well. So he's not buffing this up at all. But he is buffing hacking and speech. So I'm not sure what we want him as. This is a one-handed. Still stronger there. I don't know if we want him doing heavy. What's he got? Shotgun. Shotgun and a shock stick. That'll be fun for the moment.
Go back to Byzantium, you gold.
Oh, hang on. Didn't do his upgrade. Yeah, let's go with the hack because he's gonna be our hacker person. Duration of your dialogue combat effects. I don't know what that means.
Yeah, no one wants you on Groundbreaker.
These stairs are board property. Disperse now, or I'll detain you for trespassing.
Oh, real scary.
Feels like I'm
You're
melting.
really gonna arrest us on our stage?
I'm just gonna hang in the back and try not to touch anything.
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. He must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he. Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer?
Yes, he's dead.
Oh no, this is terrible. My dear friend, what devilry is this? In whose miserable fever dream am I trapped? Oh, Alex. There were so many arguments we'd yet to have. He was my dearest friend. My only friend.
He never replied to any
You have his
messages.
ship, you must know. That picture of us on the promenade, me hugging him, him wincing. I keep a copy beside my bed. Did he? Ah, that's just like him. Such a sentimental man. Tell me, how did he die?
I landed a drop pod on his head.
Oh, awful business that. But why? How? No. Best not to ask after the gory details. Right. You're going important places, I'm sure. Big, exciting, important places. There, I've removed the flag from your ship. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. However, before you go, Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony.
Always a
Alex
slough
tell
on
you
this
where
one.
Wells might be? Anything at all? That's... well, that's just terrible news. Law, what am I going to do now? The board will have my head. Oh, I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional of me. Is there anything else I might help you with? It's personal business, I'm afraid. Miserably, terribly personal.
Okay.
Information on the whereabouts of Phineas Wells would go a long way. It's... well, it's my white whale, I suppose. It's fine. Really, it's perfectly fine. I understand. Now, if you've nothing else, please see yourself out. I'd like to drown myself in work.
Can we talk? Captain, if I could trouble you for a moment of your time, while we're on the Groundbreaker, I may have an idea for how we could find a translator.
Ooh.
I've been thinking on that. There's a former infamous philosopher scholar who fled Terra 2 some years ago. He's an expert on Bakonu. He's also who told me of the journal's presence in Emerald Vale. If anyone in this colony could translate that book, it would be him. That's a good question. Fortunately, we're in the perfect place to start. This is where I'd go if I wanted to get off Terra 2. Great place to pick up a ride to Hephaestus, Scylla, even Monarch. All I need is access to a data cartridge from the security terminal. Their easily hackable system keeps a registry of all crew manifests for both arrivals and departures. I'll comb the last 6 months of departure manifests to track the Philosophist's off-world destination. Thank you, Captain.
Cool. Oh, excuse me.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings to your local board embassy.
Where are we going now? Back to Gladys. No, we're not. Let's sort this out first. We get back here again. Maybe it is that lift.
Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king.
Doesn't look like the right place.
Look at this ripe piece of meat just sizzling on the grill. Yum, yum. Time to feed the flames. It's nothing personal. Promise.
Is this what carbon monoxide poisoning looks like? I don't think this deck is too well ventilated.
Speaking for myself, Captain, I am not of a mind to be murdered by a psychopath who plays with fire.
You came with the crew. Welcome. We got plenty of space to spread out, but only room for one captain. You stumbled into my court without an invitation, neighbor from above. If you don't have any business, then it's time to light up the grill. No one turns their back on me while I'm holding court. Get her, boys!
Wow.
Nice hit!
Nope. Oh dearie dear. Okay, so we don't need to go down there. I think we go back this way somewhere. It does say engineering there. Ah, I think this is a door.
Thought there'd be more machinery. Must be housed on a sub-level.
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors. No, it isn't. It's a mess, but it's my mess to take the compliment. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting. Good. Don't go making trouble, and chances are you won't find any. That's how I like it here. So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer's just passing through. Statistics don't lie. We see a lot of the same faces coming and going, most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. We're different, so welcome aboard.
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if... Well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Right. In person. Sure thing, Captain. Wow, great. I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said... Sorry. I like it. Honest. Sorry. Couldn't have done it without your moral support, Captain.
Now, if there's nothing else, there are other parts of the ship begging for my attention.
I think we can...
Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship. Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle me into a corner. None. Every time I give in to the board, Groundbreaker loses its freedom. Soon there won't be anything left. I can't allow that. The board isn't helping, and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators back online, Groundbreaker, everyone aboard, will be cooked alive. Reasonable, huh? That's the best news I've heard all day. According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back bays. Hold on. There's something you should know before you go charging off. The back bays are on a lower deck, long abandoned and a haven for miscreants. Good. Once you've obtained the parts, we can proceed to the next phase of repairs.
This is Halcyon News.
So, we're going to have to go down there anyway. But we now have a mission to go down there, so that's sort of cool. Let's get out of that door that opens up and closes. We're going to take a short break. I'll be back in a minute. What is the time? Oh, 9 o'clock. So we've been going for about an hour, but my throat is killing me, so I'm going to go... I don't know what I'm going to get. I'm trying to figure that one out. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'll leave it on this because I think it starts spinning and doing mad things while we're on break anyway. We'll be back in a sec.
I am in no hurry myself. Oops. Okay. Let's try and do this.
expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king.
I want to talk to you, bud.
Look at this ripe piece of meat just sizzling on the grill. Yum, yum. Time to feed the flames. It's nothing personal. Promise.
Is this what carbon monoxide poisoning looks like? I don't think this deck is too well ventilated.
Speaking for myself, Captain, I am not of a mind to be murdered by a psychopath who plays with fire.
You came with the crew. Welcome. We got plenty of space to spread out, but only room for one captain.
Alright, so we can't persuade or intimidate, we can attack.
You stumbled into my court without an invitation, neighbor from above. If you don't have any business, then it's time to light up the grill.
Oh, good. A fight. One hit doesn't work, Captain. This is bad! I got you covered! No!
Water resistant wear, casual. Excuse me.
Even the proverbial unwashed masses would turn their noses up at this place. Would cut them off.
That thing's a bit big. Whoa. I'm doing a lot of damage against it. Okay. Do apologize. Ding, 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 ding. Alright, so what are we looking for again?
Don't shoot! I'm with Junlei! Haven't seen any new faces down here since I arrived. Not sure how long ago that was. McRed tends to incinerate anyone who comes by. It's too bad. I mean, he was a scary fucker, total pyromaniac, but you know how it is. You meet a guy, get used to his quirks, and then blam. I'll get back to my post. See you topside, stranger.
These are all marked as steel. Now where to? Oh, it's still upstairs. I didn't see an upstairs yet. Locked.
Here we go. Everyone all right?
Liz gonna be pleased as pie when we show her these.
You've returned, and in one piece. Color me impressed. Good work. I'll take those. I need you to head through the large door at the far end of engineering. Take the elevator down into the machinery shaft. There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons. There's a slight Mantipillar infestation.
Terminal of the back.
Don't worry, Miss Junlei. We'll be super gentle with the ship. You don't got a thing to worry about. I mean, aside from fires and such.
I'm genuinely heartened to hear that. Thank you.
Down this way? The workbench here somewhere. Where is it? I'll keep the fire rounds for the moment. 133 fire. I'll take that because it's corrosive damage. Can't switch while I'm doing this. Get rid of break down. I'll get rid of one of the shock buttons. One of these jobbies. On. Maybe we should change his armor up a little bit. Moment 10 dialogue skills. Give him the heavy stuff. And let's look at his weapons again, because I think I gave him a light weapon there. Definitely saving, yeah. Oh, this is back up. I went back to do the workbench, I forgot.
The controls are on the back of the machinery back area. Keep clear of the range. You don't need to know the mass village, but I have planned trade for it.
Gentlemen, go!
Killed everyone already? I hear one, I don't see it. Or maybe that's just ambient. Alright, he sees us.
Here they come!
Don't mess with us!
Good news, Song tells me the security mechanicals booted up and killed a bunch of mantis. Bad news, Diagnostics says their circuit boards are fused from the heat, so they're not too picky about who they kill next. Shoot fast if you can. Shoot back if you need to. I can always fix them later.
Expected noise.
That's the last of them!
I don't think that one's getting fixed. I believe we go down now. What?
That's the terminal. I have the parts in position on my side. Go ahead and... Don't know what that means, just look for a command that...
We should have kept that two-handed weapon. The staff is getting restless. Work around and half-cocked solutions are all we've got to mend the Groundbreaker's bones. In many cases, we can't revive one system without cannibalizing another. Grandma lived with that reality, and so will I. I can rally our spirits, but what happens when I'm not around? Groundbreaker's real test will be seeing if our independence outlasts me. I'll take that bet. Found the chief guy's old schematics. Groundbreaker must have taken a beating during the crossing because she spent half of her career patching it up. A lot of the corners cut when they put this place together. Among her papers was also the layout of a hangar that doesn't match any of the docks, something that might have gotten sealed off along the way, like blood cells isolated on an infection. I hate to put sentiment down print, but every time I open a panel or find some workaround in the guts of the old bird, it's like I can feel you reaching out to me from the past. Okay, so there's...
The temperatures are dropping. Stop by once you found your way out of there. Groundbreaker owes you thanks.
Ammo would be great. On a report that it is my honor to report that the Groundbreaker successfully arrived at the long range point. At the lag range point. Having released our cargo of prefab housing, settlers, and supplies at their intended colony worlds, may they prosper and expand. Now that stages 1, 2, and 2 of the mission have been carried out, my family will take ownership of the Groundbreaker as specified. The thing that's rolling over my cable. As specified in our contract, keeping the ship in active duty as an independent trading post, repair shop, and cargo bay. I'd be remiss if I closed this transmission without sending my hopes and best wishes back to Earth. There's so much ahead of us, but we'll never forget what we left behind. A stern reminder, some very rich and unsavory elements among our colonial neighbors seem to have the wrong idea about why I flew us out here. It wasn't for a 9-figure blood money salary and a Spacer's Choice logo stamped on my ass. It wasn't to nickel and dime passing ships out of their last bit. Groundbreaker has no role in the success or failure of corporate entities, period. I negotiated that understanding and clearly outlined it in writing before I ever set foot on the ship. If anyone wants to dispute or compromise our independence, they will answer to Tennyson. We're a family operation. Even when the last Tennyson falls, Groundbreaker will remember us and defend its freedom accordingly.
Step lightly, Miss Holcomb.
I'm not winded. Honest. My, boot was untied.
Would hate for you to get left behind, or architect forbid, become lost.
This is Halcyon News.
My boards are returning to green. What a weight that is off my shoulders. I don't normally tolerate outsiders mucking about in my station's guts, but you're all right. The temperature should be dropping as we speak. I'll see to it the crew knows who kept us all from boiling alive. If you've got time, I believe Edna has a comms issue that could use your attention. I've also authorized Doc and Furu to sell you our premium meds.
Cool.
Frustrating. Everything down to the circuit boards is past warranty, so I have the pleasure of making life or death decisions on a shoestring budget. Plus, there's no time to train my successor or document fixes in a way that anyone outside the family would understand. You see any bite-sized Tennyson children running around? I didn't think so. The next captain won't have my heritage. I'll have to foster that talent from somewhere. It's only a question of when. You've got my attention.
Cool.
CNP near maple syrup. It's near this complete record.
Are you listening to me, Mfuru? You can't keep me out of there.
Please don't make a scene, Dr. Fenhill.
I am not making a scene. I'm sorry. Am I causing a scene? See, Mfuru? We could have avoided all this unpleasantness if you just let me talk to Jesse in the first place. Let me get one thing straight. Jesse and I are not friends. I just owe her, okay? As for the rest, I'm trying to figure that out. All I know is that she's been here too long, and she's apparently not receiving visitors. You say that like it's weird. I just don't like to leave a debt unpaid, that's all. Be my guest. If you know something I don't about dealing with hospital bureaucracy, I'll be impressed.
The quest objective requires you to enter a restricted area. If caught inside, you'll be shot on sight. Using a disguise will prevent immediate hostilities.
Hello. Junlei called up from engineering. Said I should let you buy medical supplies from our stores. Now, is there something I can help you with? If only my other patients had so many inquiring after them. I'll tell you what I've told the others. The records say Miss Doyle checked herself in and requested I admit no visitors. The requests of our patients are paramount, so no, you may not see her. She's not my patient. I'm certain no one on my staff would falsify patient records, if that's what you're implying. Take care.
Okay. Let's do our skill points quick. Are we quite far? Okay. Not going to do melee. We'll add a couple in defense because we'll be missing that a little bit. Dialogue as well. Else, cool.
Can't say I've seen you before. I take it you're a freighter captain? If you're here to better yourself, you'll have to wait. Or have you spotted trouble with our delivery service. He must be referring to Irion. I'm sure the fool's gotten himself into another scrape. I'm beginning to wonder if I'm ever gonna get my service mechanicals at this rate. I'd be grateful if you'd spare the time. We need his delivery soon as yesterday. Last he told me, he was taking a shortcut by Scylla, an asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. That's where I'd start, were I the adventuring type. You look out, though. The place is probably crawling with outlaws.
Let's have a look, see. Need to figure out how the wow, that's sort of cool. Plus 15 to engineering. And on our engineer. Oh, double goggles. How do I use... the shroud item? There we go. Inspect. Stand. I just don't... How do I use it? Is there a hotkey for this? X? Is that what it is? They do.
Heading back.
No, no, no.
By verity, by strength. What are we contemplating today? Yes, well, now that we're here, can we check in with security? I'd like to track down that scholar.
Okay, hang on. Just... Can everyone just... What does Z do?
Sure, on my way.
No. Okay. That's to control those guys. What does X do? Doesn't count as one of those items. Controls, keyboard mappings. Doesn't help me. Companion 1 special ability. That's interesting. Okay, I didn't know about this. So you can send them into attack and... Don't see a hotkey for using the shroud stuff. Hey Patsy, how's it going, dude? Edit keybinds, there we go. No, I'm still gonna play a bit of Skyrim. A bit of Fallout 4. I'm sort of enjoying this though. We're just catching up to where we used to be. But I'm trying to remember how to use the shroud. I'm pretty sure it was something pretty easy, like... Remember, you'd have to... No, let's save here. Restricted areas will be shot. Is it you dress up like someone else?
I'll deal with them.
No, oh shit. No, don't. Oh, crap. Alright, we're in trouble. Oh, pants. Pretty sure we're reloading this. It's okay. We're all good. Yeah, I think we're reloading that, guys. That was, let's say, a little disappointing. I think next time I press the wrong button, maybe question me before killing innocent doctors and patients who are just like trying to get better and stuff. Yes, you. This one. Yeah. Shh. I need to Google quick. Sorry for the brightness and the screen raise. The Outer Worlds. How to... Gonna be like the first thing, because it's not really well explained. It wasn't well explained when I first played. I think Kyrus told me how to do it. Oh, they got, yeah, we stopped their suffering. That's what it was. The doctor wasn't suffering, but just in case. Interesting bedside manner. Oh, so I've got the shroud. We need ID cartridges to use it. There are 5 ID cartridges that can use the shroud. Right. But do I have one? So it'll be the purple bar. So if I go into this area now. Yeah. There's no purple bar. This is very much a red, you're going to die situation. Let's give it a go anyway. There you go. I'm going this way.
Nicely done.
What just happened? Squatters General. I served on 2 corporate freighters before I got stranded here. Everyone's heard my sob story, but no one's listening. To them, I'm just background radiation. Wasn't my fault the captain decided to take off early. Wasn't my fault no one checked the crew manifest. Wasn't my fault they replaced me with a full-timer. Now I'm filthy, biteless, and bedless. As far as anyone's concerned, I'm groundbreaker trash. And now I live, and if no one... That's how I live, and if no one agrees to take me on as crew, I suppose that's how I'll die. Oh dear. So he missed his flight. I know we could sleep in this game. Have a look, see where does this go? Hey buddy. Where you going? Alright, okay. Let's head... Who's this guy? Oh. I don't think I've got the ID cards, as I don't recall picking any up.
What was that?
Okay. So I can sneak past her and get to the other area. It's not helpful though. Not sure what that was about.
Rizzo's lemon slap. Slap your whole family.
You keep
tonight.
that pistol holster bug.
I had a question about your plan, Mr. Vicker.
Of course. The cosmos is generated and directed by the universal equation, also known as the Grand Plan. By contemplating the teleological order of things, one can achieve verity. Oh, right. You had a question.
Never mind. That about answers it.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. The board would like to remind spacers and other travelers that passage to Monarch is restricted for your protection. Canyons of acid and sulfur rain are the least of the horrors plaguing the surface of Monarch. Anarchists live as one with the animals, lawless, savage, and unemployed. The board's embargo ensures that nothing can leave the planet and threaten our hardworking citizens. You've been listening to Halcyon News. Your mandated duty.
Alright, well, I don't know where to get a key.
Security. I can check the departures registry to find out which crew the Scholar shipped in and out with.
Right. I'm saving, yeah. I don't think the keycard's working. Yeah, definitely not working. Because we don't have a keycard. Where do we get one from? Maybe Gladys.
Gonna head to Varus for whiskey and darts. Maybe not in that order.
Heard from the lasses down on 22 that you did a contract for Sublight.
Only one, a legit haul. Smashed it for free.
Let's go back to the ship.
I see you listening a bit. You all right, Mr. Vicker?
Hey, Cat.
Need us
Can
to
you
slow
not
down?
stand on the power buttons?
What are you implying?
Oh.
I am perfectly
Think.
fit. My knee is just acting up.
There's no shame in being older, Mr. Vicker.
Buddy.
Don't worry. The captain and I'll take care of you.
I need neither your advice nor your pity, young lady.
Hey, you got a second? Hey, we don't know each other yet, but I'm Felix Millstone. I was in the middle of a little discussion with the local authorities when you passed me by. I noticed your ship in port. Got to thinking you might be looking for some crew, so I wandered by, just to take a closer look. Gotta hand it to you, boss. That's a fine-looking ship. Only thing it's missing is me. Yes, I absolutely am. Just give me a shot. That's all I'm asking. I could be the best damn crew you ever hired. You're serious? You're giving me a shot? All right. Hang on. I put together a little speech, just in case you asked. Hey there. I'm Felix Millstone. I have prepared a list of reasons why I believe you should hire me to join the crew of your ship and/or outlaw gang. Yeah, it's a second draft. Firstly, I am highly personable, and I get along well with anyone who is not of the jackass persuasion.
Sorry. He's funny.
Secondly, I can be counted on in the event of a firefight, standoff, and/or raid. My motto
Yeah,
is,
so can them do that
if you
because
need
they,
a steady gun hand, I'm your man. That motto is
they try and get onto the window sill, yeah, and they jump up and push the power button. Normally I'll put something over it.
Additionally, I have several years of experience as a box hauler. This skill may come in handy if you need a body dragged away or a door held open while escaping enemy fire. In conclusion, thank you for considering me for your ship crew and/or outlaw gang. I look forward to our adventures together.
I thought that was real good, Felix.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. What do you think? Am I in? The fun kind? I mean, what else do you do when you got a ship of your own?
Oh dear.
How about we just say we're trying to do good?
Wow. You don't know how long I've been waiting to hear that. Thanks, boss. You're not gonna regret this. I'll just gather my purse and get you on board. This is gonna be great.
Really? We're picking up strays now?
Look at that. A real vicar. I'm sure we'll get along like a church on fire.
Right, a little confused about where we get the ID card. They just gave us the shroud.
Caution. Unexpected turbulence may cause loose containers to topple from the upper shelves. If you are crushed to death, I'll need to find a new captain. I've shut off the visual feed from my ocular inputs in the captain's quarters, so you're free to disrobe whenever you'd like.
So okay. Then I'm trying to work out how to use the damn shroud. He's not persuasive. Give him a bit more health. What? I guess got no points. Sam, do not forget you found a discarded sanitation and maintenance automechanical and oil scrap during your last visit. I should not be too difficult to get up and running. With a few key modifications, I can envision a combat-capable variant. Some might say a clean, mean killing machine. Should be fun. Second result, removal of the factory standard parts Sud Steeper was successful. Delivery of combat modified replacement part Acid Steeper has been delayed. Progress setback is estimated to be now another 3 months. Not like I have more pressing matters. Okay. Given up hope on the delivery, the part is lost in transit and it's not turning up anytime soon. But good news, I heard from fellow who knows a girl who knows the broker who overcharged me for information regarding the location of the Acid Steeper. I can glitch. The part was sent to an old storage facility in Roseway. I'm sure never thought I'd go back to that pit. Good thing Auntie abandoned it years ago. I'll pick it up following the next pit stop back to Emerald Vales. Wells wants me to chapter 1 some person of interest. So back to route. This is about the weapons. This is just archive messages. Unread messages. I read all of them. Deleted maybe? Sent messages? Just the one. I thought they would have given us one to start with so it wasn't broken, but I seem to remember this issue. Let's go ask about the SAM unit.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? The unit is a cleaning SAM. Hawthorne brought it on board some cycles ago, I'm sure with the intent to modify it, but I've never seen it up and running. Alex likely recorded progress notes detailing his efforts to modify SAM. If you check the terminal in your captain's quarters, we may be able to determine what work remains in order for SAM to properly operate. Yes, Captain. Beginning playback now.
There's viscera and death everywhere. Gunfire, gnashing teeth, the unemployed. For law's sake, if anyone's receiving this, please send help. What? No!
Captain, we are now capable of accessing the Roseway landing pad. Also, corporate protocol requires that all distress signals include a list of key personnel for retrieval. The embedded names are Anton Crane, Vaughn Cortez, and Orson Shaw. I request you do not wake me if I am sleeping upon your return.
Right, you're a computer. I need to speak to you.
Hey, Captain. Can I get your temperature on something real quick? So, Junlei and I have been talking some. Through messages, I got him here on my datapad, and well, she sent me a poem. One she wrote her own self, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I should read into it, because poems are all symbolic and such, right? It's not so good, but real sweet. Oh, law. That's what's got me spooked. I don't rightly know. It's about this engine that's been shaking itself apart. Then this lady mechanic comes by and lays one hand on it. And the trouble goes away. It sings. I don't want to get too hopeful, but I'm wondering if maybe she's the engine and I'm the lady? It's a real romantic poem. It made my chest hurt, kinda. I don't know where it's leading yet, or if I'm misinterpreting. I'm not much interested in physical stuff. Never have been. Leastway's not like other folks seem to be. It's not that I can't, I just don't care for it. It's been a problem in the past. The folk who wanted to be with me back in the Vale, they said I was cold. Thanks, Captain. That makes me feel a touch better. I actually had another message from Junlei. I just couldn't work up the courage to open it. But I'm gonna change that. Right now. Okay, here we go. Let's see here. Talking about old friends, got to thinking... Isabel? Who's Isabel? They were close, Captain. Like, more than friends close. It wasn't nothing bawdy, if that's what you're thinking. It was just... honest. And full of typos. Captain, I'm feeling all mixed up right now. Could we maybe head to the Groundbreaker? Get some drinks at that bar there? The Lost Hope?
Great idea. Great idea. Drinking solves everything.
Thanks, Captain. I'll be ready.
Okay, so we have so many things to try and deal with here. I'm trying to work out how to get the shroud working. Can't do that one yet. Talk to Jesse. Can't do that one until we got the shroud working. Can't do that one until we got the shroud working. And we can go drinking. This one we need to leave for, I think. Roseway. This one I haven't found yet. I'm sure it's somewhere. Oh, and then this is Roseway again. We can either go to Roseway or try and figure out how this silly thing works. We need an ID card. There doesn't seem to be anything in here. So I'm guessing we got to steal the ID card from somewhere. I would have thought that locker room. Alright, we gotta take a short break. I'll be back in a second.
Well, you don't have to listen to it on stream because I doubt a lot of people will like it.
No!
Did you fall into lava?
Oh, fuck.
I'm watching, hold on. Happy. You don't dig straight down. Happy learned the hard way.
I did. Let's back off. How far do I have to go? Good dodging skills there. Grab that mana potion and... Purge. Ooh, that's not good. And now you're watching a dwarf in gold armor do that. This is not going to help your eyes, dude. I'll be back in 2 minutes. I'll actually leave this on because my waste screen is just going to play you videos. There was something sparkling. My personality. Sorry. Oh dear.
All-out jam session.
I can hear gunfire in the background.
I see, I don't hear any gunfire.
Oh, you just broke into a little solo there as well. Now play Raining Blood by Slayer. We've had our first request, guys.
I don't know, I heard play that same song again.
Less effort, that works for me.
Alright, I'm done. You guys suck. I'm going solo. I don't have faith in me. Alright, arrows. Go arrows. Yes, it has long reach. Not as much as my ice arrow. Oh! Alright, that did not work. Look away. Nothing happened here. I am muted. Sorry. Yeah, I'm a bit silly. Yeah. So cool. Journal. Okay, let's go get the drink at the Last Hope. Oh, we also need to speak to Yudom. He's up there. Let's go speak to him quick and see what the story is there.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt.
How do you do? Ah, how might I assist you? Miss Doyle owes the board a significant sum. Alas, the only collateral she has is her organs. Compulsory donation is quite legal in such cases.
Kind and efficient. Can't say I disapprove. Although, seeing as this woman isn't a member of our crew, it'd be nice if the price weren't quite so high.
I think you may have underestimated the size of Miss Doyle's debt. If you'll look over this itemized bill.
You're charging that much for emotional anguish?
I am extremely anguished, Captain. Please respect my feelings in this difficult time.
I doubt Mr. Bedford's ever felt real pain. We could introduce him to the sort of suffering that actually constitutes extreme anguish. For the good of his understanding, of course.
Be careful you don't irritate my guards, Vicar. You might not like their rather narrow understanding of what constitutes excessive force. I'm glad we could come to an accommodation. You may inform Miss Doyle that our collections agent will be recalled. Now, is there anything else you need, or can I return to my work?
Cool. So now she can come out of the hospital. And I've just realized I moved the cat and then rubbed my eyes.
Wish I could say it was good to see you, Ellie. At least you finally got your chance.
The good news came through the wireless. Looks like you paid my debt to Jesse. I guess that means I owe you now, right? Tell you what, I'm a little short on bits at the moment, but I'm a decent scrapper and a better than average sawbones.
Don't know what that means.
If you're looking for a medic, I can work my debt off.
All right.
If I'm being honest, and I prefer not to, I was about ready to pick up another contract anyway, and you settled this in a pretty tidy fashion, which tells me you're competent. But we can say I'm repaying the favor if you prefer that version. You won't be sorry. Though it looks like you've got a full roster already. Time to play favorites, Captain. Traveling in style, are we? I'll be sure to nab a cabin with a view.
Welcome to the crew, Miss Ellie. We're real happy to have you.
Okay, so what is that? That is... What does Gladys want?
Have you had a moment to look into that little opportunity I told you about on Roseway?
No, not yet.
You don't hurry up. Someone will get to snooping around there before you do. Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
Okay, we better get to Roseway, I guess. What is the other thing we wanted to sort out here? Oh, having a drink. Let's do it after Roseway.
You don't seem to like traveling with us much.
Why in the architect's name would you say that?
It's just that you're real...
Hey, be careful
grouchy. Kinda all the time?
I'm not grouchy, I'm just irritated by inane questions.
Yeah, see, when you say it like that, it makes me wonder.
We're trying to get to Roseway. Look at our quests. Well, it's on Terra 2.
We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
We gotta talk. This Roseway business smells. Something tells me things didn't end well for the guy who made the distress call. And whoever or whatever got him will be waiting for us. What's there to know, Captain? Shady corporate town caught up in shady corporate shit. Tough luck for them, but maybe an opportunity for us. With a lot of these companies, the thrashing you take from your boss is worse than whatever a bunch of marauders will do to you. Doesn't exactly encourage calling for aid when there's a fuck-up. If you say so, I'm keeping a finger on the trigger all the same. Anyway, we might as well take a look out there, see if we can get the jump on whoever's waiting for us.
I think we're going to take... decent gun and everything already. Felix likes his...
Oh, neato! Yay!
Hey, what? He actually seems like our heavy dude. Where's his shotgun gone? Go back to Felix. Give him... see what he takes on that one. We'll give him heavier armor. And we're going to take Ellie on this one as well. Felix and Ellie. There we go. So tech skills plus 5, 12 armor. That's not bad. We got sneak helmets. Get these goggles. And her weapons look okay. Okay, so medical skills. Essentially be our medic. Ellie. Except the other dude was our hacker.
No security. Hell of a welcome.
I'll keep it down.
That. See anyone?
Clear the roadway. Obstruction of commerce is punishable by a fine of no less than 10
Looks pretty clear.
Looks like we missed the fun.
I done had enough of this shit. I'm just the fucking tarmac guard. No one said nothing about fighting no raps. Alarms went off, raps broke loose, and I hightailed it in here to get a wall between me and them beasts. Scientist, name of Anton Crane. Someone said he's panicking inside the comm center. Forget I said anything about that. Wish they tasted like Sissy Pig. Them's good eating.
What do they taste
Some
like?
say chicken. I say the north end of a southbound woolly cow. Anything else you'd like to know? Oh, before I forget, Auntie Cleo's makes the best pharmaceuticals in Halcyon. Better than nature. Not like that crap Spacer's Choice pedals.
Comm center, let's go.
If you've come to end my life, let's be on with it. Oh, not actually one of them, are you? Yes. Anton Crane, lead scientist here. I must apologize if my call diverted you. I may have panicked. Everything's under control now, though, truth be told.
Standard operating procedure for suits, boss. They're all a bunch of cowards.
An attack. One that I'd wager was due to the nature of my research here. My research may not quite fall within legal parameters, so I'm under orders to maintain wireless silence. However, having your head used as target practice can addle one's thinking. I cut the call immediately once I'd gathered my wits. The Home Office can't know what's happening here. I suppose it can't hurt. If I don't get that research back, my life is over regardless. We were tasked with formulating a new and improved dental gel. One cannot exaggerate the benefits of good dental hygiene. May I continue? While doing research on enzymes specific to the Raptidon's digestive system, we developed an additive which we subsequently discovered to be the most effective appetite suppressant ever. Not just any diet toothpaste, the ultimate diet toothpaste. Hours ago, a group of vicious malcontents fell upon us, shot up our labs and loosed our research subjects, the Raptidons. If those cretins get their hands on my research, well, they'll need not kill me. Yes, but don't kill their mother if it's avoidable. We've need of her to replenish our stocks. I think there's gas in the lab somewhere that can be used to put them out. The research is in the safe in my office. You'll have need of my code and keycard. The lab's entrance is in the side of a hill. You can't miss it if you just follow the road. You'll pass by the town's original... by the Grand Architect. Jameson. He's in the old lab. My protege. I sent him to retrieve some metabolic precursors, and I forgot him. That would surely lighten the weight on my conscience, as I am held to account for the well-being of every scientist here. Too many have been lost. Too many black marks against my name, as it were. And far too much paperwork.
Hmm. Okay, let's go. What do we need to do over here?
50-bit says this guy's already wrapped fodder.
You picked a hell of a day to visit. I'm Vaughn. Vaughn Cortez. Dr. Vaughn Cortez. But just Vaughn's fine, really. Over in the main labs. I rabbited back here when I realized I was hearing gunshots, not blown fuses. We've been cooped up in here, I don't know, hours? Too long. I have to get back to work. What? I mean, we're surrounded by hungry raptidons. Who wouldn't be? Am I right? Look, I don't want to go back out there, but there's a thing I gotta do. I had to leave an experiment running at the lab. Something I've been working on a long while. Something that could really get me ahead. Know what I mean? I've been extracting organic compounds from raptidons. Compounds that have, benefits.
Whoa, slow down. Benefits?
In certain social situations. Personal situations. Where you might want to, enhance your charisma.
Oh, he's making enraptured, Captain. An aphrodisiac. Wrapped musk is the main ingredient.
What? No? I mean, yes, I'm getting the musk. With Monarch embargo, the price is sky high, but I'm not making the drug. Sure. Of course. Our lab's south of here, down the road. Not the old public lab, the one past that, built into the mountainside. My equipment's in the lower levels, way in the back. I have a big room all to myself, dissection tables and whatnot. It should have been running this whole time. Just grab the results and bring them here. If you have a buyer. I got a contact who wants to haul the entire batch to Byzantium. Help me out, I'll cut you in for a share. I'll even pay you before I am, when you deliver to me. Great! This is really gonna save my ass.
Cool, I think there was another one.
Those charisma-enhancing benefits he was talking about. It was just blowing smoke, right?
Alright.
I've stayed in worse.
Cool. Oh, hello. A tactical shotgun. So Colossus there who's having a bit of a nap. If we snuck past him, yeah.
Think we'll find any freakish experiments locked away in there?
Could try cut across. Always goes badly for me. Oh, no more. No more bullets. Where's this dude? Ah, get it off, get it off. Another one of these heavy suit outfits.
Nice to get a little fresh air in your lungs.
Okay.
Alright, let's dance! Get past that armor! Woo, that had to hurt!
Don't mess with us.
Deadeye assault rifle. I was looking for the other guy. Oh, we sort of blew him up over here. What did he did have a gun. No? Okay. This dude. Outlaw.
I've been waiting for this!
Down they go.
Oh no! Ellie! You're right! Everyone all right?
Yeah, we're all good. Another one of those. I don't think they're as good as what he's got. I know there were more outlaws, I just don't know where they are. We got all of them. Secret lab number 27.
Like some kind of tomb.
The real covert labs don't gotta advertise it.
I'm going to take a 2-minute break. I'll be back in a sec. Get some coke to just clear my throat or something. I'll do some more break videos. Be back in a minute.
What the f- I jumped into it! This game!
I take it those are explosives. Lordy lord. I think that blew me away. You wanna? What the hell is this?
The whole world needs to see Jack's moves. Okay, so...
Does it expand into something bigger? I'm not sure about this.
Do it.
Doesn't taste nice, but
You need to stop smoking, dude.
probably
Yeah.
probably might help. Was it really sour? Ooh.
Oh, it's vile. Yeah, it's not.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
I would have swallowed it by now, though. That's pointless.
Spit, don't swallow. So Drax has done another clip.
Hopefully, no, I think E-Man's probably. What the hell is that? Jesus! What the fuck? What is that? Why you restarted the game? To get a really, really scary creeper skin? Jesus, you scared the Jesus out of me, man.
I made sure to put my bed down before I came and spoke to you, just in case.
I approve.
Well thought out, Jax. Well thought out. I promise you, if I'd killed you, you actually thought that. Holy shit!
Damn.
What the hell is a Therizinosaur? Oh, should we go down?
Got 200.
It's probably safer, yeah.
I don't think I can make it.
My inventory's a mess, but I'm gonna keep it a mess. Wait, we have chests, don't we?
We can make a bucket, and what does a bucket do?
You can make a bucket of
Crap! Who did that?
What was that?
Oh, Lord. Someone dug a hole. Oh shit.
What?
She doesn't have a problem being a pig anymore.
What? What have you done? What is it? What?
She's blown up.
What? How? Why? What?
I don't know. I was.
Minecraft, things like that, but just...
I don't think he's dead.
Oh! What the fuck happened there?
He exploded.
Why did he?
Found a mine.
How did they explode? That's not a thing.
Yes, it is.
What?
Yeah.
Why does no one tell me these things that are pertinent?
Missed the meeting. We sent you a memo.
No one sent me a freaking memo. Oh, we're back.
Who the... You. Yeah, you. Get over here. You care to explain what you're doing here? Did you miss the big sign outside? That I am. Name's Porter. If Doc Crane did send you, I'd be glad for the help. Bad news is, we haven't been able to clean these outlaws out of the lab. Good news is, they haven't been able to escape, neither. They got in through the ventilation system, but we locked that down. There's no access from their level without a security keycard. That also means no fresh air down there. Probably reeks of Raptidon musk. Couldn't happen to a nicer bunch. They don't care which side their lunch is on, but the Rapt cells are down with the outlaws, so they're the appetizers. When it looks like they're fixing to make a sally upwards, I have a sniper pop the lock on a Rapt cell. It's kept them busy. Thanks. Company will probably bill me, but better lose a Rapt than get shot, I says. For now, I reckon they got no backup. On the other hand, we don't neither. And our mechanicals all went haywire for some damn reason. Damn mechanicals have always been more trouble than they're worth. Pretty damn sure. The shafts are sealed with 4-centimeter hatches. They're not getting back out that way without a security keycard. They'd need to take mine. Or make a new one in my office, I guess.
Where can I find your office?
Why you want to know that? One level down across from the cafeteria, but I locked it up, and I got the only key card. To get in, they'd have to blow it. We'd hear.
No one sneaks in the whole time. If you're wrong.
If they reach my office, we're screwed anyway. Who, me? Or you mean the lab in general? I'm in charge of site safety engineering. Most days that means making sure folks don't run in the halls. Most days there ain't nothing to hear but wind, bugs, and the buildings falling slowly to pieces. Well, it's not like the rain's coming in the roof. Not yet, anyway. soap or something? I don't know. Years back, they made antibiotics. You could maybe ask Doc Crane what he does all day. Oh, the pay ain't much, but it's never been about the bits. I like Roseway.
You've got nice views and more sprats than people. What's not to like?
Halt. Beginning.
Oh, right. You found a flaw in me. During your adventure, things may happen to your character that can trigger a flaw offer. Taking the flaw is optional, but doing so provides you with a perk. The choice is yours. Robophobia. Automechanicals now give you the willies, and when they're attacking your party, you're not as effective as you should be. So I'll have robophobia. That seems... Need to figure out how to use their abilities. %, companion ability cooldown for each of your kills. Increase walk speed. What's the book about?
Road security.
Looks like we're doing it.
Dear Lord, what is that? It'll probably drop back there. Yeah, what's up here? Prison cells. We've already been in there, but I think we didn't save after that. I don't think it's worth going in here too much. There's our way down over here. Over here quick. Oh, sorry, over here. Okay.
We gonna bust it down or Jimmy the lock?
Safe has been forcibly opened with its contents tossed around about haphazardly. The remaining notes refer to various aborted projects. Anton's prize research is nowhere to be found. Scorch marks along the rim suggest the work of unsubtle thieves. Outlaws most likely made off with Anton's work.
They have left something for us.
Oh, I thought I saw a dead person here. Yeah. Latest branch is showing great reports coming back. Seriously though, the appetite suppressant qualities of the new formula are quite incredible, though taste and texture leave something to be desired, so we'd like all that your focus moving forward. Cool. Really must let the whole blindness thing go. Okay, did he have anything else in there? Just the messages. Get out of here. Nice, buddy. We've got an upgrade for you. Um, this Security blade.
I'll keep it down.
And that's the back of that room.
Nice going.
Remember how many?
Mind if I grab a few souvenirs?
Summer. Security lockdown messages. You assured me the new lunch rotas are harmless, but I've experienced an unexpected flood of symptoms. He's testing it on the people in the thing. Whose office is this? Not the security office, I'm guessing. This is the data.
Hey! You! Over here! Oh, good. You're not shooting at me. That's a start. It's been a bit of a day, so I'll get to the point. Yes, I have Crane's research. No, I'm not giving it back. Sorry to disappoint you. Yes, I imagine he does. But we all have problems. It is the human condition. I am myself ensnared in this wretched place. You want to kill me. I don't want to die. Therefore, it is in my best interest to negotiate with you. Help me get out of here, and I will pay you for my life. You're asking a great deal from me. This research is my only bargaining chip. You're not wrong. Help me get out of here, and I might be willing to hand over my research. The first thing I need is a key card to unlock my door. Then I'd need you to clear me a path out of here. There are 2 ways out. The quickest is through the front door, but Cleo security's bottled up in there. If you don't want to shoot them, I suppose you could talk to them. The other way out is through the loading bay, but you'd have to clear out the wraps for me. Then I could just slip out the back, sight unseen. Because Crane is a tool. Because no good deed goes unrewarded. Because doing me a good turn is the honorable and decent thing. Take your pick.
Can we just...
Think it over. I'm not going anywhere. Which is, I suppose, rather the point.
Don't we need to open the door to get the research anyway? Let's get the hell out of here. I have to clear the raptors out. Oh, do we not have to clear the raptors out for someone else? Good news and bad news. Right, that's good news. Hammers are clobbering the precision rangers.
Whatever what?
So, let it out.
Never imagined I'd say this, boss, but even a Raptidon deserves better.
Cool. Right, so save there. That's Anton's office, not... What's up here on this edge?
Easy now. I'm a good brawl.
Didn't even get our hands dirty.
This must be the cafeteria. Missed that door again. Yeah. Hard. Retrofitted power armor. What is that? Okay. Does not appear to be a cafeteria either. Okay. Gets us out of here. We need that data. Get to this. This guy now. Erg. I mean, we're not seeing the cafeteria in here, so go up and see if there's anything up there. Coming up to 11:30. Oh.
So, you got a plan to pry these assholes out of my lab? Damnation. The outlaws got to it. Bet their leader plans to sell or ransom it. We'll have to pry it out of her. That's how I figured this would go. If being eaten by raptidons ain't budging them, they ain't like to parlay.
Alright, can I just shoot her? Not taking a whole lot of damage, is she?
Take you with me.
How do I get in? So we need the pass. Yeah, and she's now turned into... Right. Still have to get the damn security key. 7 meters there, I just can't get to it. I think that also means my gun's about dead. Alright, let's have a look-see. What are these? Vending machines. um... So I'm just looking for the way we came in. Oh, is this the canteen? This is the canteen.
If they didn't want to tempt us, why'd they lock it up?
Oh no. Get out of here. Doopa doopa. Ooh, look at this. So this is the corrosive blade that
You done a job of work. After you cacked their employer, the gun hands started surrendering, or trying to slip out. I'm obliged. We'll take care of the cleanup. Shoot any strays.
cool stuff.
Get down to Roseway and talk to Doc Crane. He'll make sure you get what's yours.
Nice. Right, so comms, right?
You've returned. What news? Please tell me you've recovered my research. Without my work to focus on, I find myself turning towards darker paths of inquiry.
I didn't go back and fetch the research, did I? I'm an idiot. Couldn't figure out why didn't I have it? I think C and V when we're in a fight are the special abilities for the other characters, which I keep forgetting about. Didn't have a fight here though, we just need to run in, collect the stuff and get out again. Yeah, I'm not dealing with the Raptidons. I'm getting lost again. Let's pass this door. See if we can help his buddy out here as well. I just skipped over, I believe he's in this one.
Unexpected noise.
That's a Mark II. Second one. Yeah, it's in here. Make sure we reload. Is there anything fun on them? Interested in seeing the Deadeye assault rifle. Oh. The hell is this? $242. Sorry. Base damage is way higher. Even I think Felix's office key card. Lifting lockdown. We got a few messages. We need a new code for the armory lock over the storage facility. Make it complicated so Orson doesn't sneak in there again, and do not write it down this time. Use your brains. How about in this order? The month of your birthday, how many security rations? We have per hour the number of accidents. Right, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Corporation Service Award. Oh, nice.
Hey, look, my kind of door.
Nice and easy.
I like this gun.
no one sees?
Cool. Oh, why did I do that? That was silly. I want these guys as co-workers if they adding stuff to my evening meal.
That's the last of him.
I should never pick that up.
Mimicking a human's voice. I saw that in a serial once.
How the... Wait, I know you. You're responsible for the Emerald Vale fiasco. How the hell did you get in here?
I don't say.
No, not... I don't care about the beasts. I care about the front door. This is an egregious breach of protocol. How'd you get in? Ugh. Can't use the centrifuge without supervision. Can't file reports without him double-checking their every word. Can't save myself from mortal peril. It's like he thinks I'm a child. His hands-on management style is coming to a point of contention, I tell you. Please. That man doesn't have an altruistic bone in his body. I just happen to have the metabolic precursors from our last test. I'd wager my last bit that if you brought back the precursors and left me for dead, Anton wouldn't bat an eye. What? No. Come on. There's no call for that. If the way's clear, I'll head on back.
I assume the way is clear.
You've returned. What news? Please tell me you've recovered my research. Without my work to focus on, I find myself tending towards darker paths of inquiry.
He got it.
That is wonderful news. I'd feared the worst. Of course they do. Please don't mistake my ambition for callousness. It's just that their constant complaining can begin to wear. They refuse to see the opportunity afforded us here. It's infuriating. Believe what you will, but I'm not the manipulative, ego-driven person you think me to be. I'm not. Oh, it's you. As if my thoughts weren't dark enough already. What is it?
Let's give him the research.
My research? Please tell me you've recovered it. That's... You can't possibly understand the enormity of what you've done for me. And what, pray tell, is the status of our Raptidons? That complicates the equation somewhat. No matter, I have the research. Excellent. If we're done here, I'd like to get back to work. You understand? Actually, there is something else. Why do you suppose Auntie Cleo's would want to market diet toothpaste to the lower classes? Yes, but that doesn't quite ring true. There's something amiss here. It nags at me like a sore tooth, but I can't for the life of me figure out why. By the architect, this could be a disaster. Why did I not realize that?
Cool. Where did we speak to the other guy? Was it in... Am I overburdened? Alright, let's find... Is there a vending machine here somewhere? Oh, because he gave me more stuff. No, that's a... Yeah, it's in the apartments. Apartments. Down here.
Any news? On that thing we spoke about? You know, that thing? Don't keep me in suspense. Did you get my stuff? I mean, not mine. It's for other parties. Buyers. This is gonna make me so popular. I mean with the people who buy it, not by using it. Because I'm not. Take this. You earned it. If you run into me again after all this is over, maybe I'll have more. Pleasure doing business with you.
Okay, sell our junk. Break down a couple of these things. Get rid of the hammer. We already got a few of these ones, but this one's got mods on it. Get rid of this one. Cause burn duration plus 30%. I've got a couple of these elite ones, so I'm going to get rid of one of those. Right. Get rid of some of that stuff I'm carrying that I'm never going to use. Cool. Handed that in. It's going out of town again. Is that it? Right, so we're supposed to find this guy. He's on Monarch though. Brings at Groundbreaker. We could have kept these research things and sold it to Gladys. Oh, that was a mistake then. We don't really have much else here. With an acid steeper, but never picked up the part from Roseway. In Roseway. Going this way? Oh, it's in these buildings, yeah. Around the top the way we just came. Let's check out this big guy. On.
I can take a hint.
Oops, that was a jump.
Everyone all right?
Where's the big guy gone? I melted into a pile of hide. Probably worth some money, but health's like a vampire thing. That's pretty cool. We got 20 points. Do we have another point here then? No. Cool. I don't have a bit points in that just yet. Were we here a little bit earlier? Yeah, we were. See some abilities here. Not bad at all. I do not want corrosive weakness. Oh, let's affect that one. The vermin. Take that. It over here somewhere? Was there? I'm not gonna break stuff. My arm is damaged. So we're gonna do this one, then we'll call it a night. Turn that robot on. As in, yeah. Where's this stupid card? That way. Oh, missed the last one. Shoot! Dear Lord. What are you planning to... Yeah, it's Gloomhaven tomorrow evening. We made it through quite a challenging thing last week. Do you want to know any of this? I don't even want to be... I just want to get this thing go.
Makes you wonder about their labs.
If you need to get into the armory and don't have the code, please ask. If I'm not around, check the front desk at the auntie... Oh yeah, yeah. I know the code. Ta-da. Acid steeper. There we go. Since we're in an armory, we should probably take as much as we can. Right, so there's some sort of pistol. Where's this pistol? Now I'm intrigued. don't get it. Did we acquire the plans? The force pistol, yes. They're in here somewhere then? This is secure storage. This have ammo. Durable guards. Ranged weapon skills. Maybe. Let's see.
Nobody in this damn town knows how to clean up after themselves.
Systems, we...
Oh, there's another one. Yeah, I mean, I look at chat every now and then, but if I've been playing for 4 hours and there hasn't been much chat, spending quite easy to then spend 5 minutes not looking at chat. If that makes any sense. Ah, there's them plans. That's what we wanted. We can get out of here now. On the door. Whistle should work. I don't know why whistle's not working. Maybe it's on cooldown from the last one. I don't know if I put a cooldown in. Oh, you mod, so I would have thought that would overwrite. Maybe on cooldown. I can't see cooldown messages. Oakley dokley. So one of the things that we wanted to do was pay our cleaning robot.
Initiating initialization sequences. Greetings, customer!
Yay!
The SAM unit is unable to locate your registered information. Would you like to register your SAM? Registering new owner, Captain. SAM units live to clean and clean to live.
Yeah, I don't know why that's not working. I mean, Ark just literally did it a couple of minutes ago, so... He did the scare one. Toilet's in the other room, buddy. Cool, we now got a robot. I think we did pretty good. I don't think you can sit down in chairs in this game, but done a bunch of stuff. Let's have a look. Completed a few of these missions. Done that one. Done that one. We're halfway through this main quest, but I'm trying to do companion quests. I think it's just whistle. I don't know why that didn't work. I wonder if...
Oh, neato. Yay.
That one works as well. I wonder if I haven't disabled some of them and I haven't updated that command. I think most of them work. Maybe I took the whistle one out. Anyway, we're going to call it a night. Thank you very much for hanging out, guys. We have saved. We have robots and stuff. I think we can leave this planet now. And go to... Wearing masks, it's very disconcerting. We've got this little dude as well now. I don't know what he's doing. But we got an additional crew member that I didn't know you could get. Who's supposedly a medic, but can only really revive you if you awake. So I think we'll call it there. It is almost 12:30. Holy cow. Yeah, definitely calling it there. I'll speak to you guys later. Have a good evening. Oh, speak to you soon. I could look to see if anyone's raidable. There we go, we'll do this one. Playing... Oh, Taz is live? Taz isn't playing this game though, is he? Cool, I'm going to speak to you guys later. Have a wonderful evening. Bye.